And we're live, baby. We are live. All right, what's up? Happy Thursday today. Today is February the 14th, and today's going to be a fun day. And Mick Studios, how come I didn't do a haul for the Blacksmith? Because it literally just came in one box with the Blacksmith and the ox. But yeah, so nothing too crazy for a haul, except for yesterday we did get the Spring Lantern Festival in the mail, so that came yesterday. That's pretty cool. And then also we found some of the new poly bags, such as the Lego City poly bag. Nothing crazy. But what I'm excited for is the Speed Champions McLaren. Yes, we found the McLaren Elva. Is that how you say that? The Elva? But yeah, so found that. I'm going to build this because I don't know. I love Speed Champions. And then on top of that, well, of course, we have the Blacksmith right here. Put that right there for right now. And then we found these Lego minifigure faces puzzle, as well as minifigure puzzle. Hey, Faith and Misery. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I wanted to do this live stream on Tuesday, but sadly other stuff came up, so I'm sorry about that, guys. And I said that we would shoot for Tuesday. I was really hoping for it, and then it didn't happen, but that's all right. But here we are doing it today. Audio's good. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, so today we are building set number 21325, the brand new Lego Ideas medieval castle. I mean, not castle. I wish it was a castle. That'd be sweet. But the Blacksmith. I mean, I guess that this could go with the castle set. That'd be pretty sweet. As most of you guys know, the Lego Ideas is my favorite line of Lego. I wish that they'd come out with more. Yeah, life does get in the way sometimes. It's kind of hard when like I'm trying to do YouTube and then also like life and then also have the army and all that. So it's kind of rough sometimes, but we'll get through it. No worries. Just gotta keep trudging on. Also, this set does include a light brick and batteries included too. So that's pretty nice. And I think the light brick goes in like the forge area right here. Sorry if my light glare is kind of in the way. And then we also got the Spring Lantern Festival. We got that in the mail yesterday. And this has a light brick as well, which that's pretty cool. And I don't know if you guys saw or not, but I found the Speed Champions brand new poly bag as well as the Lego City poly bag. And then what I just had up on the table were two Lego puzzles, the minifigure faces and the minifigure puzzles, 1,000-piece puzzles. I could live stream that, but that'd be kind of boring. Well, maybe it might not be a boring live stream, but it would be a lot longer live stream than just building Legos, I feel like. But yeah, so hope that you guys are doing great. I know it's been a little bit since we've done a live stream. But that's all right. But let's crack her open and let's start building this. This has just been sitting on the floor, and I've been so excited to build this. And then it's been well, I think that this came on So this came out on February 1st. I ordered it at midnight, and then it came on, what was February 1st? That was a Monday. So then it came on the Thursday on the 4th. So yeah, pretty cool that it came pretty quickly as well. Yay, no stickers. Thank goodness. Because I was really upset with the Sesame Street having so many stickers for a Lego Idea set. Looks like we got a couple nice big old, these 16 by 16 base plates. It's awesome. Yesterday, my grandparents came over to our house and gave my family each a real 1 ounce gold coin from Africa. That's actually super cool. Yeah, I see that it's 3 stories tall on the back here. It comes apart almost like the modular buildings, and it stands 10.5 inches tall and 10.5 inches wide. So it's pretty decent size too. Yo, Fubuki, welcome. Awesome set. I guess we're about to find out how awesome it is. I'm excited because I love the Lego Idea sets. Here's bag number 1. You have a budget again? Nice. It's also smart to have a budget. Very smart. Looks like we go up to 14. I also love the way how they put together the roof on it. So I'm going to say my Lego gift cards from the Ninjago City Gardens instead. Okay. Or the police station module. Oh. Okay. I mean, I've been thinking about getting the Ninjago City Gardens because, I mean, it's like 6,000 pieces for $300. Pretty good deal if you ask me. And it does look pretty cool. I'm just not the biggest Ninjago fan. That's the only reason why I haven't picked it up. I have plenty of time to pick it up, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, looks like we're going to bag 14 today. The set does have 2,164 pieces. So we got plenty of pieces to go through today. Most of it will be smaller pieces, but I do love the way of how this building looks. Yeah. But for me, it's going to be 0. Well, there you go. I've been saving up all my points so I can basically just get the UCS Republic gunship when that comes out for free as well. So I've been basically doing the same thing that you're doing, except for just for a different set. Let's see here. We just put 10. Here's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and here's bag number 1. Let's open these base plates real quick. But yeah, so I've been doing pretty good. I had to go deal with a bunch of Army stuff. Basically, after my last stream, I had to go deal with a bunch of Army stuff. Kind of got some bad news there, but yeah, I can't really talk about it just yet. But it's unofficial, so who knows what might happen with that news until it is official. But don't worry, you guys will be the first ones to know. But yeah, so, and then I kind of just took a little break for about a week. And then then after that is when I posted the Tuk video. And that was on Monday, yeah. And then I was going to stream this on Tuesday. Other stuff came up. And then here we are on Thursday, and now we get to finally build it. How come you haven't been playing Rocket League? I haven't seen you on in a long time. I've just been busy. But also, I hit Diamond 2 on Rocket League for 2s, so that's pretty sweet to hit Diamond 2. I think I'm like Diamond 2 Div 3, I want to say. Oh, look at this, like, husky. That's so cool. I mean, I saw it in the picture, but it looks even cooler in person. We'll put that right up here, a little husky. You guys can name it if you want to. Looks like we got a minifigure in the first bag here as well. I'm still in gold, LOL. Yeah, going from gold to platinum, starting out, it took me a little bit as well. Let's see who the creator is. Clemens Feidler. And he's 22 years old. Hey, I'm 22 years old. And he designed this cool blacksmith. And then the Lego designers are Austin Carlson. Is that it? Oh, and Wes Talbot. Interesting. Lots of really great pictures in the front here. I love it when they do that. I think that's really good. We got the ultra rare brick separator, but in teal. Kind of interesting there. Got the Fennec for 590 creds. Was it a painted Fennec? Got our first minifigure here. He has a nice, nice kind of ginger beard piece here. And then I think that this face is not exclusive, but it's one of the minifigures' faces with it sticking its tongue out, like thinking and concentrating hard. And then he has a little hammer to go along with him. He also has a really nice leg print and torso print, as well as back print. But non-painted Fennec is, oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you got a good deal. Is this a new piece? Pretty sure, no, this can't be a new piece, can it? Because it's Lego Ideas. Unless if they, well, I guess Sesame Street came out with new molds. I guess I just never have seen this piece before. Also, after the stream, could you check out my newest videos? It's a speed build. Sure, yeah, totally. I all that much either. My phone's been acting weird. Like even this morning, I was on it. Oh, Lego Space Dude Studios. Hello, welcome, welcome. We just started building, so you're not missing out on anything. But yeah, my phone's been really weird. It's been like getting super hot for no reason. I noticed that this morning when I was getting stuff ready for the stream here. I was just playing music and then it just got like super warm for some, I don't know why. So I haven't really been using the phone or my phone all that much. But yeah, I'll check it out after the stream here. But then also another reason why I haven't been on Rocket League is because a new season for Apex came out and a whole bunch of new stuff came out for Call of Duty. Just all these other games just had a whole bunch of stuff come out basically. So I've been checking out all that stuff as well. I was playing Rocket League the other day, not for too long, but just to kind of pass some time. but I didn't see anyone online. I just did a couple solo games and then called it good. Good choice. This set is awesome. The Blacksmith and the minifigures are perfect. Yeah, they do look really good. This has been basically just sitting over here waiting to be built. I was so tempted to just build it and do a review on it, but I was like, nah, this would probably be a good set to live stream. Have we done a live stream on a Lego Ideas? Yeah, we did the grand piano. That's right. We built the grand piano on live stream. I almost forgot about that. I mean, it's up there, but yeah, I almost forgot about it. But yeah, do you guys have any plans for Valentine's Day at all? You guys doing anything with family, friends, significant others? What do you guys got going on for Valentine's Day? Honestly, not a whole lot over here. We are probably just gonna make dinner and watch a movie or something, because there isn't really a whole lot to do around here. But that's okay. We might be picking up pizza at Rizzo's. Oh, all right. That sounds good. Pizza's never a bad choice. Can never go wrong with pizza. I know yesterday, Rachel, because she's a second grade teacher, she had student-teacher conferences yesterday. And she's like, can you make dinner? And I was like, yeah, sure. What do you want? And then she never replied back to me. And I was like, okay. Well, I guess I'll just throw in some pizza. Call it good. So yeah, you can always rely on pizza. They made this heart-shaped pizza that's huge. Oh. Is it like a specialty pizza, or can you get like special toppings on it? I feel like I haven't seen these pieces in forever. It's like basically 3x3 round tile pieces. Yeah, it's a specialty pizza for Valentine's Day. Oh, okay. But like, can you put on like your own toppings, or does it come with only specific toppings? Is, I guess, kind of what I'm asking. So if you can customize it, throw all the meat in the world on it, make it a giant cowboy meat lovers pizza. That sounds good. Oh, you can. All right. Sadly, I don't think that there's a Rizzo's anywhere around where we live here. Maybe down towards the cities, but I don't know. I think some of the best pizza I've ever had was in Chicago when I was there for NF concert. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of NF, but he's really good. But me and my friends, we went to his concert in Chicago. This was 2 years ago, and the restaurant was called like Illuminati or Lumen. Navy or something like that. It was right next to our hotel that we were staying in. And oh man, that shit, Chicago style pizza was absolutely amazing. I don't think I've ever had anything like that before. So yeah, that was really good. In oh my goodness, Chicago style pizza is really good. Kind of putting on these leaves just a little weird, if you ask me. Just a little weird. Looks like we're kind of building around where the base is going to be put. Kind of a little interesting building design here. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Anything else new with you guys? I feel like it's been forever since, like, I mean, it's been just a little over 2 weeks, right? Since my last live stream. Hold on, did I do something wrong? Yeah. This just needs to go down by 1. There we go. Oh, wow. And then we just set this 16 by 16 base plate just right on top of all that. It's like we built like the outline around where the base plate's gonna go. Of course, these big base plates or just big plates in general are super difficult to make sure that you get all the studs in the holes and stuff like that. I think that we got it. Looks good to me. He got scanned again a few weeks ago for a burnt sienna octane. Yeah, you probably should have looked at the details. But now you know for next time. Be sure to look at the details. There's plenty of people that scam. Almost too many people, to be honest. Probably most people that scam probably have been scammed themselves before too. So they're probably just like, well, since I got scammed, I gotta go scam someone else. And I feel like that's how the whole thing basically starts. When people start scamming and stuff. We're putting on a lot of little flowers and details and stuff here. Hello? You ever been scammed or scammed someone? No, I would never scam. Would never ever scam anybody, no matter what. even if they're the worst person in the world. Okay, well maybe if they're the worst person in the world, maybe I would scam them then. But no, I'm not. I'm not just going around and scamming people on the daily. But I've never been scammed on Rocket League, but on eBay, I've been scammed before, and that was dumb. But luckily, I got my money back, so I guess it didn't really matter. Yeah, I've been scammed. And it wasn't even anything major either. Also, I remember one time it was my birthday. I was pretty young at this point. I don't know exactly how old I was, but no, I've never been scammed on Rocket League because I've never really traded anybody else for anything. But yeah, one time for my birthday, when I was younger, I don't remember how old, my parents got me this like model tank that you build, and they got it from Walmart. I remember that, and when I opened it up, it was just this dumb Hot Wheel and a Bible on the inside. And I thought my parents did that. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks for the gift. But in reality, someone took out the actual model tank and then replaced it with a Bible and a little Hot Wheel car so they would match the weight of the model on the inside. Then they returned it, got their money back, and basically got a free model tank. And then I got the Bible and the stupid Hot Wheels car. And my parents were like, no, we didn't put that in there. And I'm just like, oh, well, why is it in here? I thought it was a model tank. But I think that they got their money back on that. What black markets do you have? I have a lot of black markets. I can't really name them all. I know I have Mic Drop, the Mic Drop one, as well as Stormwatch. I have that one. I have Meteor Shower. I have actually. Do I have 2 meteor showers? No, I think I just have the 1 meteor shower. I have. Do I have Fire God? I think I have Fire God. Or it looks like Fire God. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really keep track. If I think it's cool, I'll normally get it. Title stream. I do have 20XX. Actually, I have a purple 20XX, which is what I'm actually have on my car right now. And then I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then I have a normal 20XX too. Dissolver. No, I don't have a dissolver. And title stream, maybe. Like I said, I don't really keep track of what I have. If it's cool, then I'll probably put it on or make a car out of it or something. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter what it is. As long as it makes my car look cool. That's all I really care about. Oh, these tan arches, they always come back to haunt me. from the Roman Colosseum, putting on like 500 of these arches on the Roman Colosseum. Is that it? Oh, no. I was like, why is there so many of these dot pieces? But it seems like we're done with this step. All right, now we're done with this step. There we go. All right, we're already on to bag number 2. Saffron Hades bond. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I have the sky blue Hades bomb and the gravity bomb as well. Look at that! Look at the base. It's so decorative. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, bag number 2. Let's get her open. Oh, we got the light brick already. Wow, I figured that would be way later in the build. It's a red light brick. Might be hard to tell on the camera, but it's red. I promise you, it's red. No minifigure in this bag, but that's all right. Honestly, I feel like this might go by pretty quick because there's not so many pieces in each bag. But then again, last time I said that we were building for quite some time. So who knows? Also, when does the Porsche 911 Creator Expert come out? Does that come out March 1st? Because I want to get that. I think that looks really good. Pretty sure it comes out March 1st. As well as the 3 new... Okay, it does come out on March 1st. Sweet! I'm excited for that. There's a lot of good stuff coming out on March 1st, isn't there? Got the new Star Wars. Does the Marvel Eternals sets come out also? I think on March 1st. The new Technic. What else comes out on March 1st? I know the Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse brick sketches. What is that? The Marvel Eternals? It's like the new TV show that's coming out, I think, later this year. Or is it a movie? It's one of the two. I think it's actually a TV show. I don't know exactly what it is, though, if I'm being 100% honest. Is there any new big Lego sets coming out? I think really just the Porsche. Maybe the other Speed Champion sets, like the normal Speed Champion sets that got rumored. Or maybe those are coming out later in like the summer. I mean, the big Imperial Shuttle is coming out. I'm excited for that because the last one I had was the really old one. Well, not really, really old, but I think it's from like 2009, 2010. That's the last one I had. It's the one that had like the old spring-loaded shooters in it. The one with like the rubber tips on the end. You pull back on the lever and it would shoot. That one. And then Also for Star Wars, there's the Microfighter pack, which comes with the Tauntaun and the AT-AT, which is that look pretty decent. And then it's the 4+ X-Wing, Resistance X-Wing with Poe Dameron and BB-8, so it's a cheap way to get BB-8. The question is, should I wait till the summer to get the huge Star Wars sets, or should I just get the Ninjago City Gardens? Well, I mean, the City Gardens are going to be around for quite some time, I feel like, so, and we don't know exactly what the big Lego set is. Rumors saying that's a Star Destroyer, or not Star Destroyer, Death Star, and other people are saying it's an AT-AT. So no one really knows what it is exactly just yet. So if you want, you could definitely wait, and then once we actually know what it is, then you can probably make up your mind if you'd rather have the City Gardens or the big Star Wars set. Or you can wait also even longer until the Star Wars summer sets come out with the Mandalorian's Moff Gideon cruiser, which I think that one's going to be pretty sweet. I'm excited for that one. And then on top of that, there's a couple other pretty cool sets rumored to be coming out as well for Star Wars. Or if you also, I keep saying or, but, or if you also want the Republic gunship, the UCS Republic gunship, which I'm pretty sure is coming out May the 4th, fingers crossed, as a May the 4th exclusive Star Wars set, hopefully. I think I'll get the Ninjago City Gardens. I mean, yeah, whatever you choose is going to be the best for you. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you choose, as long as you enjoy what you choose. That's what's key. And I think that that's what matters. It doesn't really matter what other people think. Because, honestly, I think that the Ninjago Gardens looks cool, but I don't think I'm going to get it anytime quite yet. Maybe a little later down the road, and then we can just build it as kind of like a nostalgic build. The Daily Brick, hello, hey dude, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't want it to be like the biggest regret of my life. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense. Just do what you think looks good, or what will look good. Going well, thanks. Well, that's good. We are currently on bag number 2 of building the Lego Ideas medieval blacksmith, and it's going pretty well. And I'm fairly enjoying it. I mean, I love all Lego Ideas sets. I think that they're all great in one way or another, besides Sesame Street, but that's a story for another day. Trying to decide what sets to prioritize. I think I'll start with the Spring Lantern Festival, because Chinese New Year's sets tend to retire after 10 or so months. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think that it's out of stock, or maybe it just got back in stock. I just got mine in the mail yesterday, so I'm glad that it finally came, even though I ordered it back in January, so it to get here. But I think that the Chinese New Year sets are pretty cool. I'm building in Sesame Street right now. I was just disappointed with Sesame Street. As a big fan of Lego Ideas, that's all I can really say about it. I I think that the molds for the minifigures are super cool, but it was all the stickers is what I absolutely did not like. Because, as you know, normally Lego Idea sets don't have stickers. They have exclusive printed pieces or tiles. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was just slightly disappointed as well as annoyed when it came to putting on like 26 different stickers on a Lego Idea set. Oh, I mean, that's a good idea to modularize it. That's something I would like to do too, as well as I would like to modular the Sanctum Sanctorum Showdown Marvel Avengers set. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah. That was about the only problem I had with the Sesame Street set was just all the stickers, as well as it being an 18+ set was kind of weird as well for Sesame Street Idea set. See, I can see the Blacksmith being an 18+ set, but just not the just not the Sesame Street. Hello, welcome, Miss Bricks of Fun. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. Colton, was the best deal you've ever gotten in your life? I don't have one on the top of my head, to be honest. Man, I really don't know. You always ask these questions, and you gotta give me a minute, because honestly, I can't really think of one right off the bat. I guess if we're talking about Lego, the most recent Kylo Ren's shuttle, it was on clearance for 50% off. It normally retails for $130, and I got it for half off at Kohl's. So that was a pretty good deal, if you ask me. And I have yet to build it. It's still sitting on the backlog shelf. Just like most of the other sets that take a little bit to get to. But yeah, so I would say that Lego-wise, that's probably the best deal I've ever gotten. Probably the best non-Lego deal I've ever gotten is, I guess it's really the only one I can think of off the top of my head, but I just found the Batman mech for 16, retails for 40. I think it's a retired set. Yeah, I think is it a retired set? Honestly, I don't know Faith and Misery, but that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. But yeah, so outside the army, or not the army, but outside of Legos, when I was about to be deployed to Africa before I tore my ACL, I got got 4 days to just basically go do whatever I wanted, right? Because we were doing all this training and stuff, and then they gave us 4 days to relax before we got on the plane to go over to Africa. Oh, I love this little air blower thing. And then it goes right in the side of the furnace, and that's how you push in the light. That's pretty cute, if you ask me. But yeah, so then so I was able to rent a car from Enterprise, and they're really nice and they're really good. And they basically gave me like 30% off. I mean, because I'm in the Army and because I was getting deployed, but they basically gave me 30% off the normal price, as well as they upgraded the car I was going to rent to a brand new 2019 Ford Fusion. And that was pretty sweet, if you ask me. That was pretty cool. So I was pretty excited about that. And so that was pretty cool. And a pretty decent deal, since I basically got the car for a third off as well. Maybe a month ago, I got the police station $30. Oh, very nice. I basically got $100 for $30. That is very good. Your family got 10 of them. I mean, hey, if it's that cheap, might as well, and then you can always just resell it. But definitely sell it on Bricklink. I feel like you can get better prices and more people instead of scammers. I feel like you wouldn't get scammed into it as well. But yeah. Almost done with bag number 2 here. Oh, we get to build a little wood rack here. Got a bunch of these 1x1 tile pieces. BC Strike, welcome. Hey, you got a new profile picture. I see that. I see ya. Very nice. I think it looks very clean. I mean, from what I can see from here, it looks very clean, if you ask me. So, very nice, but welcome to the stream. So I was, so I play Call of Duty, right? And I was on February. There's always like this Easter egg. You're welcome, dude. No problem. There's always an Easter egg in the Call of Duty Zombies map, all right? And so me and my buddy, his name is Steven. He's also in the Army, but he's over in Kansas. But we completed the Easter egg, and then my brother Corbin, he wanted to do the Easter egg too, and so we've been trying to. You gotta go to science class. Oh dang, that stinks. But I'm sure we'll start when you come back. We'll see you in a bit. But yeah, so Corbin and I, because Corbin wanted to try to do the Easter egg with me, and we get all the way through all these steps, right? We get to the very end, and there's like this boss fight, okay? And I know I'm probably explaining it really dumb, but just in case if you don't know what goes on in the map, there's this big boss fight at the end of this whole Easter egg that you're doing, and we get to the end, we're fighting it, and we get the boss to very little health, and then we both die. And basically in the Call of Duty Zombies, if you die, you have to start all the way over, and you have to do everything over again. So that really stung. And then we tried doing it last night again, and we get to the very end, and we died again. And then he went to bed, and I did it with some of my other friends, and we did it the first try as soon as my brother got off. So that was kind of funny. Well, yeah. Have you seen the new Mario 3D and Bowser's Fury is coming out tomorrow? No, I have not. I don't really keep up with like Nintendo, if I'm going to be completely honest. It's not that I don't like Nintendo, it's just I don't have like a Switch. But I mean, I've played Mario and Mario Kart and everything. I just don't have a Switch. And I actually used to have a Switch, but Mario I do. Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I used to have a Switch, and then I just stopped playing it really. So BRB gonna grab some lunch. Sounds good, dude. No worries. We'll still be here. But yeah, lots of little details going on the outside of this. Oh, is that it? I feel like that shouldn't be it. But I guess that there's not really any pieces left. So yeah, I guess that's it for bag number 2. All right, bag number 3. Here we come. Or did I misplace? Or just miss where to put this? Oh, no, this just goes on top of that. Gotcha. I was going to say, because normally those plant pieces aren't extra pieces. All right, bag number 3. We're cruising. Well, I guess we started almost an hour ago, but I was kind of talking for a good majority of the first part. But once we started building, we started cruising. What is this? Oh, we get to make a little pumpkin. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, wow, we get to use a lot of pieces starting off here. I also love of how this set is kind of like a modular, of how there's like the 3 different stories from what I saw on the back of the box there. I think that if the Lego Castle wins the 90th anniversary vote, I think that this would look absolutely amazing next to that Lego Castle. Depending on, I guess, how good the castle looks also, but I feel like for a 90th anniversary set up for Lego, it's gonna probably look pretty good. But also bring back that that nostalgia, just probably definitely with like updated pieces and everything. So excited for that. That happens in 2022, right? So next year. It's crazy to think that already thinking ahead to next year, even though this year just started. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, get to build these little decorative bits here. I love it when they just use like smaller pieces and kind of really flush out some details on the different areas of the sets. It really shows when they do that. I love it when they do that. Also, if you guys haven't seen yet, the I feel like most people have by now, but they chose the, what is it? The next, basically 2022's, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like the start of the year Lego Ideas set. Um, and it's the Vincent Van Gogh art piece. And not too sure how I totally feel about that. I think it'll look nice, yes, but I don't know. There's a lot of really good other things in the running for it to get chosen. And they still chose that. So a little disappointed in that. I'm sure it'll still look really good. I'm not. I mean, I'll still get it because I absolutely love Lego ideas, but just to kind of wish that they would have chosen something else or multiple things. They had. Pretty sure that they said that this was the largest selection process that for Lego ideas that they've ever had. Like there was like 35 different projects that reached 10,000 supporters for Lego ideas, and they only chose one out of 35, which is kind of sad. But I know that things can always get like repicked, so they can always go back to it. But we'll wait and see. Well, I guess that they also went back and chose that Sonic the Hedgehog set as well. So curious to see what that's going to all entail. But I know that a lot of people are kind of disappointed that they only chose the Vincent Van Gogh set when there was a bunch of other beautiful sets to go along with it. But it is what it is. Obviously, we don't control Lego. Well, the two protesters that stood outside of the dual copter Technic set and got that canceled like a couple of weeks before the set was supposed to release this last summer, I should say. I guess that people can change the mind of Lego, but who knows? We'll just have to wait and see. I hope that they kind of go back and maybe pick one or two other things on it. That'd be pretty cool. And it'd be cool for the creators too, I'm sure, as well. Well, we get to put some windows up in here. Well, more like grates. We get to put some grates. Not necessarily windows. Kind of like that, the dull metallic gold color to go as the grate. Get to build 3 of them. All right. All right, and there's that. Looks like this is going to be where the door is going to go. Cool. There's a lot of colors. I can already tell that there's a lot of colors that went into just so that this wasn't all just gray. So I appreciate that very much. Definitely adds some life to the build here. I see. I was a little confused. I'm like, That doesn't look like that belongs there. That's because it does, but just on the other side. What do you prefer, the classic Black Falcons or the new Black Falcons? I'm both. Well, I know that because these are the Black Falcons here, yeah. And they obviously look really good with like the new printings and the new, like how pieces are made and everything. Like it definitely does look really good. That is for sure. But obviously the old ones are very nostalgic, so a lot of people love the old ones too. But I think that with the updated designs and stuff like that, it definitely looks really good. I'm not against it at all. So both are super good. And I can't complain at all with either of them. So yeah, I'm with you on the both. All right, 2 more windows to put in here. But technically, I have not seen the new ones yet, besides on the box art. So, I mean, from the box art, they look really good. But we'll see here in person in just a minute. Well, probably a couple minutes, but just a little bit, we'll be able to actually take a close-up look at them. So I've not been able to do that just yet. Because I like to kind of like, what do you think of Comic-Con exclusive sets? Do you own any? Yes, I do actually have a couple. Behind me, yeah, I'll make sure I turn the right way so I don't knock over anything. Behind me right here, I have the Black Widow Taskmaster set, Taskmaster's Ambush set. Haven't opened it yet. Not really sure if I plan to. Right here I have the Wonder Woman set. I built that and did a review on that. I have the Super Mario one. That one's out on the shelf. And then I also have the Star Wars one right here. The Nebulon B Frigate, which is a pretty awesome set right here. And what do I think of them? I think that they're cool. Obviously, they're supposed to be exclusive, and this year was a little different with that. But I know that a lot of people, especially people not in the United States, because it was only released in North America, a lot of people were complaining that since they released the sets, why didn't they get them like in Europe and stuff like that? I mean, if there wasn't the coronavirus, they wouldn't have gotten them anyway. And all these other people, I mean, a lot of people wouldn't have gotten them because they would have just been a Comic-Con exclusive set, you know? So, like, it would just be a rarities. I mean, obviously, right now, they're still worth quite a bit of money. They're worth about double the price that Lego sold them for. I think that they're cool. Obviously, they're hard to get. But if you can get them for a reasonable price too, I think that you should pick them up. It's not like it's not worth the price, but it's like you could also spend your money somewhere else and probably get just as much or more enjoyment out of spending that much money on a normal set as well. So it's like 50-50. I think that it was cool to get them this year. Obviously, that might not ever happen ever again, but unless if the pandemic still is going on by next Comic-Con, then maybe we might have the same situation. Obviously, we can't tell now. I mean, there's a lot of things going on in the world and stuff like that. But yeah, so those are the only Comic-Con exclusives I own currently. Also, we get a nice Black Falcon's printed shield right here, which looks really nice. I like that. But yeah, so it's hard to say what's going to happen with Comic-Con exclusives from here on out. I'm sure that they'll remain exclusive once everything's hopefully back to fully normal. Obviously, things are getting there slowly and surely, but we'll just have to see. But I know that a lot of people were just complaining that they sadly could not get the Comic-Con exclusives, but it's just like you wouldn't have gotten them anyway if there wasn't a pandemic. It's just in this rare occasion where there is a pandemic, they decide to just sell them all like that. So yeah, that's what I think about it. I don't think that people should be complaining as much as they are or have been. I guess no one's really complaining now, but that's just my 2 cents of it. Hey, welcome back, Mix Studios. How was your science class? Also, I love these armor knight shoulder pieces right here that they included. I need to do my science homework though, sadly. Yeah, that sounds like that kind of sucks. Horrible. The science homework looks like it's going to take a while. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. I'm happy that I'm not in high school anymore. I was, I mean, I guess you're in elementary school, but I miss school for the moments. I don't miss school for homework, and kind of had some bad teachers as well, to be honest. I probably would have enjoyed it more if I would have had more enjoying teachers, but sadly you can't get the best all the time. I'm not saying I had terrible teachers the whole time, but there was a few teachers that definitely stood out. Yeah, I know you're in 6th grade. No worries. I'm relating to myself from being in high school. Honestly, I don't really remember elementary school that much, so can't say too much there. Get to make a little pumpkin with this just plain minifigure head, as well as we do get the normal pumpkin piece. How do you generate electricity with geothermal energy? Oh man, don't be asking me this, man. I don't remember. I know you have to like. Oops. Of course, the piece goes right into the box where all the bags are, and I have to take all the bags out. And I had them all in nice numbered order. There it is, sitting right at the very bottom. But yeah, geothermal energy, honestly, I don't really remember. I'm not a geothermal engineer. I am an engineer though. But more for surveying and layout of the land and stuff. Yeah, in the Army, that's what I am. I'm an engineer. A technical engineer is the actual name of my job. And I'm kind of like an architect a little bit. I know I've already told you about how like we basically kind of draw up the blueprints and stuff like that. Well, we make them on the computer, and then we're also taught how to draw them, stuff like that. Okay, sounds good, Mixed Studios. No worries. It's kind of an interesting way to build that part of the staircase. Well, technically under the staircase. I'm excited because the roof looks. I'm excited to build that. That's what I'm really excited for. The roof, as well as kind of like the architecture of like the framing and stuff like that goes around it, looks absolutely amazing as well. So I'm excited to start building that. Obviously, we gotta build everything else, but hey, I'm just excited. I get excited when I build Legos. It's coming along, looks like a fun build. It is pretty fun. And there's no stickers, which I'm very happy about as well. But yeah, definitely coming along. It looks great so far. I love the colors. I think that the colors really go well together. I know it's still kind of hard for you guys to see everything, but after I'll do a video, kind of like a close-up of video and review. I'll either do that later today or tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, lots of like little kind of plant work and rock work. It looks like they were trying to do. LOL, no stickers. Yeah, no stickers. Stickers on some sets I enjoy, such as the Ducati motorcycle. You can kind of see it up there. The stickers on that set were actually really good. And I really thoroughly enjoyed that. What other set? What other set had good stickers? Honestly, even though the Ferrari here had, what was it, like 50 some odd stickers, they were mostly big stickers. And on Technic, I feel like it's easier with stickers and stuff like that because you have like bigger area to work with. But yes, so the stickers on the Ferrari actually were really quite simple and good. That was pretty nice. All right, well, there we go. We just finished bag number 3. Now we're on bag number 4. Nice t-shirt. Boba Fett is awesome. He is awesome. I love him in The Mandalorian a lot. They did some pretty awesome stuff with him. Oh, also the McLaren Sienna, the stickers on this are actually pretty good too. Since we're talking about stickers. But yeah, on to bag number 4, which is now somewhere down here on the floor. There it is. The most annoying thing is writing in class notebook on Teams, and there's no autocorrect for your typos, and when you don't know how to spell correctly. Well, just look it up. Look up just to be sure that you're spelling it correctly. Because yeah, obviously you don't want to spell stuff wrong and look dumb. All right. Faith and Misery. My nephew's birthday is coming up, and I'm thinking about getting him a Technic car as a present. Is there one that you recommend the most? How old is he? That should be a real question. Because you can get. I would recommend. Well, I guess there's not really too many out. Actually, no, not the Lambo. Well, I guess it does depend on how old he is. But I would recommend, because there's the monster trucks if he's younger. Well, if he's like really younger, there are the monster trucks, the Gravedigger, and I forget what the other one is. I have them both right over here. Oh, he's grown. Well, then yeah, get him the. Well, I guess it depends also how much you want to spend. If you don't want to spend too much on him, definitely the McLaren or the Jeep right here. Or if you want to go all out, you could definitely get one of the bigger cars. Well, these ones are 300, and then these ones are 160. Obviously, I love the look of the Ferrari better than the Porsche 911, but the Porsche does look really good. It's just all the stickers. If you don't like the stickers, then the Porsche 911 doesn't have too many stickers on it. That's my 2 cents. Obviously, I love the look of all the Technic cars because they look amazing all right next to each other. But it just kind of depends on how much you want to spend, really. So yeah, the cheaper options are going to be the Jeep or the McLaren Sienna. I mean, if he likes monster trucks, you can give him the $10 monster truck ones too, I guess. Or if you want to spend a little under 200, you have these 2 cars, and then if you want to spend a whole bunch, then you have the Lambo and the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini, I would say, is better than the Bugatti, and I would say that the Ferrari is better than the Porsche. And the McLaren Sienna is better than the Jeep, but the Jeep is really fun to build. It actually has quite a bit of functions for it as well. It's just I'm more of like into like supercars and stuff like that. So that's why I like the McLaren a little bit better than the Jeep, but the Jeep is really nice. But yeah, it kind of just depends on how much you want to spend. They're all really great sets, and even like the cheaper $50 McLaren and the Jeep, they're like, it can get kind of difficult, I guess you could say. To like build, you kind of get a little lost sometimes here and there when you're building it. But yeah, I was looking at the Jeep, but the Lambo is so nice. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, man, no problem. No problem. I'm here to help as much as I can. But yeah, so that's my opinions on the cars. But yeah, the Jeep, I like the Jeep. It's not a bad set at all. So if you want to get into the Jeep, I would definitely recommend it. Oh, they're kind of doing like this cool little design right here. As they put these 1x1 square tiles like diagonal to kind of just add it. Just a little bit more little details going into it. Willing to spend more, get him the lamp. Or just get him candy bar. 7 through 11. Okay. NC Bricks, is that Lego Mario? Lego Mario up here? This is the, yep, that's the NES, the Lego NES. If that is what you're talking about. Otherwise, if it's not, then I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's the only Mario set I have behind me. I do have the starter set out there. Yeah, out there. And a couple of the other sets as well. But hey, welcome to the stream. It's always nice to see a new face around here. Or not a new face, but get to talk to some new people. I always enjoy it. I think that's interesting because they're kind of like separating out some of these light gray pieces. And they're kind of like separating it with like these like olive green type pieces to kind of like add a little bit into like the walls and stuff like that. I think that's pretty sweet. New profile picture? Who has a new profile picture? Me? I don't think I changed my profile picture. Unless I did it in my sleep. No, I'm just joking. I don't. Who has a new profile picture? No, yeah, I guess that is true. If you change your profile picture, it is technically a kind of a new face I'm talking to. Man, I really like what they're doing with like these bricks and little details going into them and stuff like that. It looks really good. Like really, really good. I'm excited to see this set when it's done. The great potato. Yeah, I like that. Just like that. Even though it's not a new face. Have you posted anything on that channel, Nick Studios? I know you were working on that Rick Ashley video, but I know you said that you kind of wanted to just not do it anymore because it was just super repetitive. Come on, click into place. No, you gave up. That's all right. Maybe one day you'll go back to it and you'll finish her up. Well, it looks like we finished I don't know if this is technically the basement or the first floor. Well, once we finish, obviously putting on all the bricks here, or the tiles. But yeah, it's like a modular building to where it stacks up by just like a couple studs here and there along it. Each of the floors. So That's pretty cool. And then we're also securing all of these kind of corner pieces that we put on, which are just bricks, one by one bricks stacked up on top of one another. Just making sure that we secure that all down. But very nice. So we got the working light brick. I don't know if you'll be able to see that. Oh, I guess you kind of can. So we got the working light brick right there. We got the first floor basically done, it looks like. Oh, we get to, oh, okay. We get to build our own little hinge door here. All right. I dig it. I dig it. Got some nice printed wood plank pieces here that will go on the door. Dumb guy like this? I guess so. Did you really just go make a new profile or a new YouTube channel? Oh, that looks so good. The little wooden door right there. I like it. Oh, I almost forgot to put the little handle right here. Oh, all right. Gotcha. Perfect. I love this little pumpkin patch garden back here as well. And it looks like there's a little dog bone on the back side too. Oh, that's a little different. Oh, well, actually, I guess this is part of the stairs. Yeah. Ooh, we get to put on some like cobblestone. Pool in your face gaming. Interesting name, but hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you, honestly. How are you doing? Oh, okay, I see. We're kind of putting on like this, like, I'll try to show you in just a second, but there's this, on the corner here, there's like this like stonework that looks really good. Oof, it's a different account. Dang. How many accounts do you have, dude? You sure got me good. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be nice to all the new people that come up in here. I mean, the dumb guy was obvious, but that guy wasn't as obvious. Okay, enough of this. Let me go work on my work. All right. You go work on your work, dog. All right, but this like cornering that they're doing on the side here looks so good. Oh my goodness. I'll try to show you once it's done here, like a little bit better up close. All right, let's see if we can show this off here. But it's like this. Oh, I guess you guys can kind of see. on the corner right here, that like gray stonework right there with the tiles on the side looks really good. It looks better in person than what I can see on the stream here, but it looks really good. Oh, we get to do a little bit more on this side too. All right, cool. 6 accounts, jeez. Why do you have so many accounts? So you can sub to yourself 6 times? I'm not sure. Unless if you actually do, then all right. Could you maybe do a review like how I do it, like in clips? Like in clips. I think I know what you're talking about. And maybe I can try. Only 4% or so. Gotcha. And then just a little bit more stonework right here on this side. Doesn't look like there's any going on the other side. But no, this stonework looks amazing. Like, I wonder how they like thought of this, you know, like putting tiles on, how they're doing it like this. Wow, this just looks really good. Like, I can't believe how good this looks. It's kind of astonishing if you ask me. Because I've just never seen anything quite like the cornering, or like the cornerstone, I guess you could say, of how they built it like that. That's so cool. It looks so good. If I ever make a mock like that, or like that would involve kind of like some bricking like that, I'm definitely going to include that now. Kind of some olive green type of leaves here, which I don't think I've ever seen this leaf piece in this color before. It's kind of like a dull green. You'll just do it later, then you're going to procrastinate. All right. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. Just do it later. Oh, we get to build a little anvil. All right. I like it. I like it. Very nice. About a week ago, I sold a minifigure for $35. Nice. What minifigure? Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna end the stream. I think that someone's at the, so give me a couple minutes. Just be right back. Sorry, sorry about that, guys. Is our neighbor just real quick checking up on us and asking if we needed our driveway plowed, basically. So I'm back now. But yeah, sorry about that. Normally people don't come over here, but they said there's a first for everything. Yeah. I was confused. I was like, hold on, what is that? I'm like, oh, someone knocking on the door. Not expecting that at all. Oh, to build another little anvil right here. Oh, that's it for the bag. All right. Like I said, we're cruising. We're already on bag number 5. Well, once I finish putting up these tools on the little rack right here. It looks like in the next bag we get to build another minifigure. This just goes, I guess this anvil just goes right in the middle of the floor down here. There we go. All right, and that's it for bag number 4. Ooh, looks like we get to build the tree, the big tree that's on the outside. For this next bag here. Lots of leaf pieces. Some nice dual molded legs here. Or are they supposed to be printed? Oh, I'm pretty sure they're dual molded. Yeah. We get the female archer right here. With her bow and her quiver of arrows. Got any tips on how to get out of gold? I don't know. I guess, I mean, I didn't really do anything except for really just keep playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. And that's how I got out of gold, was just constantly playing all the time. Nice double-sided face as well. Oh, I like this hair piece. I like it a lot. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. Is he like a smaller YouTuber? I take it then. Not really a well-known one, or does he have a pretty decent channel? Oh, so he has a following. He has a good following. Oh, we get to make a little well. And there's a little bucket right here. And this just goes right like that. Get a nice little well, and then, oh, what is this supposed to be? Oh, never mind. It's just the roof of the well, like the little shanty little roof that goes on top of it. Cute. What do you prefer, the big bows or the small bows? Uh, I mean, the smaller bows, they're more like compact bows, I guess you could say. So I don't know. I think it kind of depends. And they're both useful if you want like a longbow type of look, or I mean, I don't think that the bows are the issue. I think that's mostly like the wrenches and the hammers and the crowbars that are just like almost as big as the minifigure. I feel like the bows, on the other hand, like they're all right if they look bigger, because bows can actually be pretty decently sized. But obviously, it's Lego, so nothing really has to be to scale, you know. Oh, that's a really weird building technique. You hit a musty flick yesterday and a double tap in training. Hey, that's amazing. Those are very nice shots to be hitting. Just gotta keep working on it, you know. Oh no, I had this right the first time. That? I guess so. That kind of fits on there a little strange. Well, double taps are pretty easy. Yeah, they are. It's just lining them up is the hardest part, you know. What in the world? This is weird. It's a weird way to put on these pieces. For the tree. The hard part about a musty flick is the dribbling. Yeah. I mean, obviously, and the more you do it, the better you'll get at everything over time, you know. And there's training packs that you can look up too, that you can do for like 5, 10 minutes every day, and then sooner or later you'll be a professional. Oh, I see how this goes. It goes on like that. Building this tree is it's a little confusing if you ask me. There we go. Is this really just gonna sit like? Oh, guess it will. So once we get there. I feel like Lego's been putting a lot of like work into building better like trees and stuff, I feel like it's definitely been showing quite a bit. Okay. There we go. What's the best thing you've got for free? Like, how so? Like in life? Or have I never got anything for free? I mean, I've gotten stuff for free. I just don't know exactly what you mean. What am I going to eat for lunch? Don't know yet. I'll probably go look and see what all. Well, first of all, what we even have, and secondly, what's about to expire the soonest, and then go from there. Hello. Oh, there's a little target on the tree, and it's a printed piece too. Eat a potato. Maybe I might. Cook up some, or is it bake a potato and put some sour cream and cheese, maybe some bacon bits, all the good stuff. I'm having a Firehouse sub for lunch. Very nice. I never had a Firehouse sub. We have Firehouse subs. I just never been there. We used to have a restaurant. I don't know if you've heard of it or if anyone's heard of it, but it was called Witch Witch. Who knows? Maybe it still is around and stuff, but they kind of closed down the places in Minnesota, at least. No, there's Firehouse subs all over the place. They're in Minnesota, Wisconsin. I've just never been to one. But yeah. Then, but yeah, the Witch is amazing. But they closed down just about all of their stores or restaurants, I feel like. So, kind of a little sad on that part. But it is really good. If you haven't been there, LOL, Atlanta, Georgia, I'm American. I'm pretty sure that there's only a few people that come that aren't actually American. And that would be... Oh, I was confused there because I didn't see that you had to rotate this upside down. Like Fabuki, I'm pretty sure he's over in Germany, he said. Or the Netherlands, I think. something like that. So yeah, I think that there's only a few people that aren't in America. Also, we've been having some terrible weather here. Like we on excuse me, sorry. On it was last week. I want to say a Wednesday. Last week Wednesday was it snowed from Wednesday through Saturday nonstop, and then we got all the schools here were canceled, and they're all canceled this whole rest of the week actually. So today and tomorrow still. Okay, then this just goes right here, and because it's so cold, so it's like negative. I think it's like -10 out, and then there's like there's a windshield, so it basically adds like another -10 degrees. So it's like basically -20 degrees outside. So that's pretty chilly up here. A chill 60 degrees. Yeah, it must be nice. Must be nice. It's a nice crisp -20 feeling degrees here. I like how they're making this tree. It looks really good. Even though it's not even done yet. Like I said, they've definitely been stepping up their games. Like I think that they did these bushes right here on the police station really good, as well as the vine going down. I mean, even the little shrubbery tree thing by the corner garage is really good. Even though that came out a little after or like a whole like year before the police station did, but I think that looks really good. Oh, we get a little apple to put in the tree. Very fun. And then, oh, well, we got to make 4 of these. Well, that's cool. It's a lot of putting these leaf pieces on sticks and the flower pieces. All right, well, there's 1. I guess it'll probably go by faster now that I know what exactly is going on each one of these leaf pieces. Kind of weird that they chose a black to go along with the dark brown, even though it basically looks basically black. Also, I wonder when they're going to be. I wonder when like the first sets are going to be, because I still always keep an eye out for the sets that are going to be having the paper bags in them instead of the plastic bags, you know. Obviously not yet, because this one still has plastic. But I wonder when those sets are going to be coming to America here. The only bad thing we get are earthquakes, but I've never experienced one that I remember of. Well, it's good that you've never experienced one, but yeah, that is one bad thing about being in California. It's potential earthquakes. But they are kind of rare though too. I feel like you don't really hear too much about earthquakes. All right, there's a little leaf thing number 2. Now we're on 3 out of 4. That second one definitely went faster than the first one. All these like flower stem pieces that you just barely poke the little hole through. I feel like I might break them, to be honest, just because it's just so small. But they never do. Except they keep coming off when trying to put the leaf piece on. And there is number 3, last one. And then that might be it for bag number 5. Number 6, safest in California. Very nice. My hometown that I grew up in, there was like this like fake document, whatever, that went around. And it said that the town that I grew up in was one of the worst towns that you could live in Minnesota. And we're all like, what? It's not that bad here. Like, it's just boring. But we soon learned that it was just fake. Yeah, but luckily it was just fake, so it didn't even matter. At least we were told it was fake. Who knows? Maybe it wasn't fake. Because the town I grew up in, where my mom lives, it is a pretty boring town. Not a whole lot to do. All right, there we go. We got the 4th one done now. These go just kind of all over. It looks like this. Awesome. Like that. Anyone watch any good movies lately? Uh, if you have not seen it yet, I would recommend watching Soul on Disney Plus. That's actually a pretty good movie. Oceans 11, 12, and 13 on Netflix the past few days. Very nice. Those are good movies. But yeah. There's kind of this cheesy movie on Netflix called Go Karts that came out. It's about Australian go kart kid. It was alright. It was just really cheesy. Also, we just finished bag number 5. Now we're on bag number 6, and there's the little tree there. It looks decent. I feel like it could be a little better though. It depends on the cheesy. What is the cringiest video on YouTube? I don't know. There's probably too many to count for the cringiest videos on YouTube. Yeah, I would definitely take a gander at them. They're pretty good movies all around. If you like action movies, there's, I think it's called Beyond the Wire or something like that. It's a brand new movie that just came out. It's kind of set in the future, like a future civil war is going on over in another country, and the United Nations go help, stuff like that. And then like there's like this whole like nuclear bomb, whatever, cliche going on, and that movie was actually pretty good. And that's a Netflix original called Beyond the Wire. Pretty decent. Looks like we're starting up on the second floor here. Yeah, the ocean movies are really good. Ooh, looks like we get to put on some framework here with some tiles. That's pretty sweet. I think that they're all pretty good, to be honest. I don't really have a favorite, I guess you could say. About to say. This it looked like it was a 1x4 brick, but it was actually just it was just a 1x4 arch, and I was like, I don't see a 1x4 brick here. Most annoying or cringy. I remember there was this. Oh, it's a little strange that they do that. There's like this like world's or kid like freaks out or something like that, and he like goes in a room and he's like flipping out. And then he like he grabs the remote for his TV and he like tries to like put it up his butt. It was like kid, like crazy kid, like rages. 20 videos of this kid just like raging all the time and screaming and freaking out. I think it's called like World's Greatest Freak Out or something like that. Those are really cringy. Yeah. But those are old. Like those are like back when I was in like middle school. I remember watching those. Baby Shark is the worst. Yeah, I can imagine how annoying that will be or can be. That's different. It is cringy. I've seen it once and I vowed never to watch it ever again. I've seen a lot of like cringy stuff on like TikTok. I feel like that's where most of the cringy stuff and weird, annoying whatever stuff is nowadays. Nothing's really all that bad on YouTube anymore. At least not that I've seen. I'm sure that there's still plenty. Oh yeah, and pineapple apple pen is also really weird. I've honestly never heard of that. But maybe I'm glad I never heard of it. I'm excited to see all this framework that goes into the outside of the house here and how that's all done. So I'm curious. As well as the roof just looks really good in this set. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a little interesting. Oh, okay. So they left open a bunch of like one stud wide gaps throughout this little area here that I just built. And I was a little confused as to why they'd leave them like that, but now we're filling them in. And it makes sense now. Okay, CMA Studios. favorite YouTuber? If we're talking about Lego, my favorite YouTuber is probably M&R. M&R Productions. I mean, that's a pretty go-to Lego YouTuber. Or Ash and Flash, or Just Too Good. Those are probably some of my favorite. But favorite YouTuber overall. That's a tough question. I kind of like to watch like scary stuff. One of my favorite YouTubers, his name is Nuke's Top 5, and every week he makes a top 5 like ghost videos, which are sometimes kind of spooky. Sometimes it's kind of like, oh yeah, that's definitely fake. Yeah, I like to watch those every week. There's this Call of Duty gamer named Hunter TV, and he makes really funny Call of Duty videos where it's like people like getting mad at him and stuff like that. Another one of my favorite YouTubers is a Rocket League YouTuber. His name is Lethamir, and he's really good. He's like a professional rocket player. Trying to think who I really watch. Interesting. Pretty sure this just goes right over the. Pretty sure it goes right there. But I don't want to jinx it just yet and be 100% wrong. Wow, there wasn't really too much in this bag number 5 here. Oh, is this supposed to be like a beer tap or something like that? Would be cool if Lego Castle returned with more sets. Yes, that'd be very cool. But more with like a modern day take to them. Not like modern day, but like kind of how they did the Blacksmith here, you know, with newer pieces and stuff like that. Kind of like a remaster, basically. Go and redo Castle, but still leave up like the good stuff from Castle. But with like a better take at it, I guess you could say. Also, I didn't realize that this was 3 stories tall, or 3 floors tall, I should say. I thought it was just 2. Oh, is this like a butter churner? Where they churn the butter? Or milk, I guess, too. Pretty sure that's what this is supposed to be. That's kind of fun. Oh, and then they're cooking something in the pot right here on the stove. Very fun. I love all the little details going into this. It's a little interesting. Oh, well, we're already on bag number 7. Yeah, these bags are kind of going by pretty quick. Doesn't feel like this thing is 2,000 pieces. I guess, well, yeah, we've only been going for 2.5 hours almost. I would also like Lego Pirates to return too. I always loved the Lego Pirate sets. Not Pirates of the Caribbean, but like the old classic Pirates. And Lego Space would be kind of cool too, but I feel like if they were to bring back any sets, Lego Castle, well, any of the Lego Castles or Pirates, that would do better than the Lego Space, if you ask me. Unless if they do something crazy cool with the Lego Space, I feel like it would just. I feel like Lego Castle would beat it out. Get to set a table right here. Some chicken. Looks like some vegetables. There's a carrot being chopped up over here. Space Pirates Castle and Western. Oh yes, I completely forgot about the Western, man. The Western stuff is really cool too, because they had like Native Americans, right? So many Lego pirate sets as a kid. I always wanted the whatever the Pirates of Barracuda Bay ship is. I mean, obviously, I technically have the remastered version of it. I just haven't put it together. But the old, is it a Redbeard? That's the guy's name, right? Um, I always wanted that old, like, big ship so bad. So bad growing up. The one from like the 1980s. Even though I'm not that old, but like one of my friends, his older brother had that pirate ship, and it just looks so good. I remember I used to have some of like the old like smaller sets. Also, here's a nice 2x4 printed piece right here as well. But yeah, my friend's older brother had that old pirates ship set. And I remember whenever I'd go over to his house, I'd always look at it and thought it was like the coolest thing in the world. So then when they came out with Pirates of Barracuda Bay, I knew I had to get that one. I should really turn that into the actual ship at some point. Nice. What? Doesn't really show how that goes right there. Ooh, there's a little meat cleaver here. And a pan right here. Yep. Oh, we get to make I get to make two little chairs. All right, I dig it. Oh yeah, that's right. They make the chairs with the hatchets right here. That doesn't go there. It's such a unique design for a chair that they did here by using two hatchets, basically making the backrest of the chair using two axes, like the minifigure tool axes, to make up the back end of the chair. That's so cool. Like I would have never, I would have never thought about using them. This guy's probably just a genius. I also love these little blue tiles to go on the chair cushion. Definitely adds even more color to this whole set. There we go. Both chairs done. This goes right here. So much little detail going into this. It's crazy. I feel like it's always the little details that really show the most when it comes to how Legos designers know their pieces and are able to put them in different uses. Stuff like that. There's so many things like on the police station, the Minecraft wolf head molds that are used as decoration for the top of the building is such a clever use of them. Like, I don't understand how people could think of that, you know? doesn't show which way this block faces, so I'm just gonna take a rough estimated guess, and hopefully it's right. So I don't have to take this all apart. Oh man, it really doesn't show where. I'm gonna skip ahead, see if it rotates around or anything. Because I don't want to have to rip it apart. Okay, I think I put it on the right way, because it looks like you stack another one on top of it all. And then it's facing the same way. Here's hoping I'm right about guesstimating this. Also, I might live stream on Saturday. I'm not 100% sure yet. So in 2 days, I might live stream again. Don't know 100% yet. Just in case if something goes on that I have to go do or whatnot. So not 100% sure, but I would like to build the Chinese New Year set. Just not sure if I got anything going on. But I think it'd be cool to build it on Saturday. If not, definitely just next week, Tuesday then. I don't think I have anything going on Tuesday. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, at least. Oh, cool. Couple little candle decorations, that look like. And these just go on the inside. All right. That's easy enough. We get to start making some of the little off-branch part of the roof here using these like shield pieces. Like basically exactly how they build the roof, but a little smaller. Wow, okay, that's it's pretty neat how they do this. Looks pretty good. Can't even lie. Wow. All right. That does look really good. Oh, we add just a little bit more even. Yeah, the walls are really, really good. I love how they make them too. And I think that how they did the roof is super awesome as well. I'm just blown away that, like, because normally you don't see like some of this like building techniques and stuff. Yeah, you don't really see it in actual Lego sets, if at all. So being able to see it in a Lego set, because most of the time you see like this in like mocks and stuff like that. Yeah, and the tree, I like how they made it too. I feel like they could have just added just a little bit more like leaves to it, and then it would have been even better. But it definitely does still look really good. And I like the way how they made this little sign here too, the printed sign piece. This looks really nice as well. This, oh, okay. This just hangs while it's clipped into place right like that. Okay. It's like a little offshoot, little ramp. Little arch tile pieces right here. Go just like that, I guess. All right. Oh, wow. That's so cool, that little offshoot roof right here. It's so cool. All right, bag number 8. Sure, I get all the pieces out so I don't lose anything. And the painted piece in the front is so nice. Yeah, that is really nice. See, like, I wish that Sesame Street would have had printed pieces over all the stickers. I know that the stickers definitely added more to the set than what the printing could have really fully done, but I mean, they could have just probably just taken out a bunch of the sticker stuff, in all honesty, and then just made the more important pieces with the more important stickers as printed pieces. But yes, the printed pieces in this idea set are really good. Yeah, lots of wooden planks, lots of just smaller little printed pieces that are always nice to have too. And it all just comes together looking so good. Obviously, a medieval place isn't going to really have too much like printed pieces to really begin with, but it's still nice to know that they added some. Get to build a nice little door here. Very cool. It just goes like that. Get some nice window pieces up in here with opening and closing shutters. I like it. And we gotta make 3 of these windows with shutters. Gotcha. Hey, welcome back. Looks like we're about to put on quite a bit of the framework here for the second floor in just a couple minutes. I'm excited to see all of that. All right, cool. Okay. Guess these all come together. What is the best dinner of your life? I don't know. I've had a lot of really good dinners. 3 cheese chicken tortellini. Sometimes even just the grilled cheese hits the spot, you know, like just that grilled cheese in that moment is the best grilled cheese that you've ever had. Burger, pizza, or hot dogs? I have to say burger. Just because pizza, you can just put so much on a burger and it can just be so juicy and good, you know? So, I'm going to say burger. Fun fact, I put French fries on my burgers whenever I get them from like a fast food restaurant. I'll use some of the French fries that I get with my meal and I put them on my burger. Fun fact. Or cheese curds. Sometimes I'll put cheese curds on my burgers if we have them. Or onion rings. Onion rings on burgers and then put barbecue sauce on it. That is so good. That's just something I like to do. I still don't know if this is facing the right way because it didn't show it in the picture which way to face it because it was on the other side of the bricks. So I'm just worried I'm gonna have to take it all apart once I get to that spot. Also, I feel like you can't go wrong with noodles either. Like steak stroganoff is the best thing for noodles. Well, and 3 cheese tortillas. That's also really amazing. Like you can do so much with noodles. You can do so much with burgers. You can do so much with pizza, but you can't really do a whole lot of stuff with hot dogs. You can only really do like chili dogs, really. If you think about it, that's practically it. It's just chili dogs and hot dogs or brats. Guess you can have brats too. It's like we're building up the chimney a little bit. I like how they use the chimney for like the actual blacksmith, and then the chimney goes up, and then it's like part of like their kitchen stove as well. That's pretty cool. I don't know how it works like that, but hey, it works like that. Ugh. Oops. Yeah, put 5 of these on. Oh, I see. Let's say I don't see 5 of them to be put on. By the way, there's a used UCSY one that is 127 for a bid with 3 days up. Oh, for real? I might have to check it out. Is it it's legit, right? Like it's not like too good to be true. You have legit pictures? Okay. Does it come with the box or is it just like does it say how it'll come? Like, does it come in the box? Is he gonna take it apart and then I'm gonna put it back together? No, it doesn't. But because it's used. Yeah, I know. I'm just not sure how they would, if they're gonna take it apart and ship it, or take it apart in chunks and then ship it with just all the chunks. Or it's always hard to tell sometimes. in bags, Ziploc bags, manuals included. Okay. Not really sure if I like the Ziploc bags part, but I do really want a UCSY wing. How much is it sealed? Roughly. There's a new one for 260, but it's a bit of 2 days left. Oh, okay. How much is like for a buy it now going for? $355 the lowest. Okay. I might take a look at that used one then. I would rather get it new, obviously, but sometimes you can't always get it new. Plus, if I did get it new, it would be another thing to build on the channel. But I guess March is coming up also, so I'm going to be looking at all the new March sets and stuff like that anyway. Just no box. I mean, that's not the end of the world. I mean, it helps me out by not taking up more space with all the boxes. Alright, looks like we're working on the tiling on the outside of the house now. I was very excited to see how exactly they went about doing this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it says all parts included according to Bricklink. Okay. I mean, that's good. Ooh, I like the way how they do this little lamp right here. Everything looks in good condition, just with Ziploc bags and no box. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Can I copy that? Copy. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll look at it after the stream here. Yeah, no, thank you for finding them. That's pretty sweet, actually. Oh, that's interesting use for these door frame pieces. Just to add a bit of stability into the actual build here. Wow, that's really cool. Oh, that's not so cool. Guess it wasn't like fully sealed just yet. Wow, that just blends right into place. Okay, I'm gonna move this one. Turn it around like that. That's such, oh my goodness, they just use such unique purposes for each of these pieces. It's crazy. There we go. Now this is all nice and tight. The UCS starter storage box looks sick. Yeah, it's really sweet. No problem. It's kind of fun looking for cheap Lego. Yeah, I can see that. Seller has 473 stars and 100% positive feedback. All right, I'll trust on that. Oh wow, we're already done with the second floor here? Jeez, that went by super quick. We're just putting on the tiles up on top here, so that, and a couple little spots to attach it to the third floor. All right. Well, yep, that was quick. Not really sure if I agree with putting this tile like that necessarily. How they put it right there. It's a 1x2 tile, and then they just put it on a one stud. Okay, I gotta go to math class. I'll be back in like an hour, 8 minutes. Okay, sounds good. I feel like goes like that. I get to build some of the wall framework. And here we get to see if I put the that one piece that I wasn't too sure how exactly it went on. We get to see if I put it on correctly. I love the framework on this. It's so cool. It's so satisfying putting on all these tiles and seeing it all come together the way that it is. It's pretty simply done as well, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it right. Because otherwise, this tile wouldn't be able to fit on right where I just put it. There we go. Second floor is done. Oh, and we get to put it on. Sweet. Oh, the wrong spot. Wow. Just wow. Oh my goodness. This set is so good looking. Okay. We're on big number 9. Right here. Oh, I see. All right, now I get to build the 3rd floor, or basically the attic. And then there's also the roof. That's basically it. Then we get to build the little horse and the wagon as well. There's also a little bear quill as well. Looking awesome. Yes, it sure does. I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed with this set. It's definitely a step up from the Sesame Street. That is for sure. There we go. Oh, interesting. Looks like there's from the picture, there's a bear quilt on up in the attic here. This definitely did not seem like 2,000 pieces, though, to be honest. Oh, that's what I missed. I don't understand why sometimes they stack up 2 little 1x1 tiles at times. Like at that point, just like I have to make 4 of them And this is like the third time I've had to do this throughout building so far. It's just like, why don't you just make a 2-plate high new brick at that point? Unless if they purposely do it just so that it bumps up the piece count. That could be the reason too. I'm just really focusing here on just like, because I want to see this thing done. I mean, it already looks absolutely amazing so far. I'm basically blown away. I knew that this was going to be a cool set. I know that some people were upset that it wasn't like fully to size with what the creator had in mind, but it's actually pretty decently sized still. I think that looks so good, so good. All the colors and everything. Where's this window piece? Oh, I'm just blind. Nothing new. Ooh, I like these little decorative little arch pieces here. Oh, it's like a little desk, it looks like. Like a little writing desk. There's a printed piece here. And it says, "Once upon a time." Oh, I wish it would say "Once upon a brick" like the other ideas said. That'd be cool. That'd be a good little nod. They should have said "Once upon a brick," like the pop-up book Lego Ideas said. I mean, it already says "Once upon a time." Just put brick instead of time. I would get a little. Looks like it's supposed to be like a little ink canister with the quill. Very nice. Oh, and that part hangs off the window a little bit. Have a little stool, it looks like, for where the writing quill is. One of these basic looking drawers that Lego does. That's what's supposed to be like a little nice too. The chat seems a bit boring. That's alright. Nothing wrong with that. It's not always going to be everyone talking all at once and stuff like that. Oh, here we get to make the bear quilt. At least I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a bear quilt. Pretty sure that goes right there. I wonder why they decided to put a bear quilt in this. Welcome to the stream. Hello. All right. Oh, it's got a little bit more to go on the head here. Looks like. I'll finish off this bear quilt. Wow. I kind of figured, but just in case if it wasn't. How come the rest of the chat got deleted? I can't scroll up to see the past messages. Because with live chat, the more messages there are, it deletes the back end of it. So it deletes this like all the stuff like that was way up on top has already been deleted. And it's mostly there just to be in place for like spam, people who spam all the time and stuff like that. And also, I feel like all those, all the chat would like kind of lag the video, I guess, too. So it's probably another reason why it gets deleted after a little bit. I mean, especially if you think about it, like there's like someone streaming, they have like 1,000 people in there, and they're all trying to talk to one another, and the chat's just lighting up, and then no one, and then you have to scroll all the way up. I'm pretty sure that would probably destroy the whole video, or just destroy the whole live stream. Looks like we got a center post in the middle of the room. I guess it kind of makes sense. There want to be a bed up here. I don't know, but there's a chest. Treasure chest. With the backpack. And a compass printed piece. Of course, you get an extra one. I don't get how they want me to close this. I guess maybe it just doesn't close. Ooh, we get a little bit of some roof action right here. It's hard to see this dark brown. There we go. Oh, there is a bed. All right. And bag number 10. Just about done. All right, you get to make a little bed here. Actually, it's not that little of a bed. Ooh, we get some nice teal colors up in here. Some more teal pieces. And some more of these decorative little arch banister pieces. Oh, I like that little design. We get to alternate these teal and green colors. That's a interesting combination. It's not really two colors that you see next to each other on the daily. Oh, and then we get to do a nice little checkerboard pattern with all of these 1x1 square tiles. Like, would they have this type of pattern as their blankets? Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy. How they do this. The kind of the little extra details that they probably didn't have to put on the bed, but they still did. They went the extra mile. Put all this extra fanciness into this bed. Oops. But wow, does it look good for a little Lego bed. That goes just right in front of the window, I guess. Right. Well, there we go. Lots of little cheese wedges going into building up the roof here. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. I had put these blocks on. Okay, there we go. This is weird. Weird building styles. Huh. Oh wow, alright. Got this nice big arch pieces coming into play right here. Looks like a big old beam in the center to support the roof, I guess. Right. There's that. I feel like when I'm about to push these down, I'm just gonna snap everything on. Maybe not. Maybe it'll hold together perfectly fine. Which I guess it did. Almost done with bag number 10. Oh, that's really weird. I wonder why this side would be different than the other side. Is that? Oh, we need to make just a little bit of roof action going on here. The bear on the floor is a cool idea. It is a cool idea. I just wasn't expecting it. All right, bag number 11. Oh, this bag looks like it has even less pieces. This is a little strange for putting all these pieces in between the actual studs. Yeah, put 11 like this. Huh, weird. I wonder why we had to build it like that, and then we're still just putting these plates still just practically in the same spot. It must just be for decoration now. Or some sort of decoration. All right. Sweet. There's another step down. And it looks like we build the A-frame here now. Actually, I need one more piece right here. There we go. I also like how they use these axles, the Technic axles, in the same color as the brown, so it matches up nice and neat. And I'm pretty sure I gotta make 2 of these. Go me. Get to make 2 of them. What's another nice thing about this build is that none of it was really repetitive besides just like this part and then the tree where we just had to build 4 of the same thing. But besides that, none of this was repetitive at all. It was all pretty unique. Ah, shoot, I put the... Oh, easy mistake to fix, luckily. And then, yeah, I gotta make 2 of these bad boys. And they clip together and start to make that A-frame. Let's see if I can remember, or can just do it just by looking right at it. I think I can do this. There's one. Boom. Okay, got the 2 A-frames here now. Oh, and they literally just sit here. Like that. I see, and then these folded in place. Gotcha. Too easy. There we go. Now we just build the roof, it looks like. We're on 12. Alright, easy enough. Let's get it. Oh, this roof's pretty simple. Simple little step downs going on here. All these shield pieces. It's crazy that it's about to make up a whole roof here. Kind of have this like pale green also in here. Kind of a little strange. Yeah, a little strange with that. I was a little confused with what to do exactly with that piece there. Oh, what? There's ball joints? In the world? We didn't put any ball joints on the other side. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever floats your goat. I like how they do these roofs with the shield pieces, how they overlap them. It looks really good. Oh, maybe. Never mind. This is where those ball joints come into play. I was about to say this. I don't see where these ball joints connect to on the roof. But I guess it's nowhere. Oh. Hello. This is a really weird part right here. We're almost done. I'm getting pretty stoked. Because it already looks so good just sitting right there, man. I just want to be done with it. with these tile pieces, it's kind of hard to tell which color is light, which color is dark. Just kind of a little weird. I don't know why they make it a little just so difficult to see sometimes. All right, solid. All right, sweet. This goes right like that. It says oh, I see. I see how that sits on there. All right, that's pretty unique. Big roof, yeah, and it's actually quite tall. Can't tell if this is stuck on something. Oh no, I just didn't go in the spot. There we go. It's nice and flush too. Like it's not like leaving any serious open gaps or anything like that. But that's just the one half too. making this. This just fits. Hey, welcome back. Just about. Gotta make the other side now, right? Yeah. There's so many of these like shield tile pieces. Oh, I copied it, so I'm good to go. I copied and pasted it. Yeah, so it's all good. I have it open in another window on my computer. Favorite video game? Probably Call of Duty or Rocket League. One of the two. Nice little fireplace right in there. Building up the chimney here. Do you think Pirates of Barracuda Bay would be a good Lego investment? Yeah, probably. It's a really good set. It's really fun. Has a lot of great parts per piece. Usage. I don't know. It has a lot going for it. And it's a well-known set because of the old Pirates, classic pirate sets. So definitely a good investment there. People love it. It was sold out for the longest time. I mean, shoot, it might even still be sold out now that I think about it. And it's a Pirates theme set. No, it's this set. It came out last March, April. I got it around my birthday, I think it was, last year. I went to the Lego store. It was the last one that they had. And I was like, am I able to get that? They're like, oh yeah, definitely. It's the last one. And I'm like, oh, sweet. And then the next time that we went there, they were all stocked up already. So, so it's going to retire soon this year. I guess I can see that happening, but that's kind of weird because it just came out last year. And it's a big set. I don't know. So maybe, I mean, yeah, once it does retire, it's going to jump up in price, you know. Yeah, I mean, 2 of these dumb things, man. Oh man, super close to being done. We're just working on the other side of the roof now. About how much longer left for the build? Probably like 20 minutes. Unless if I get to talking. But trust me, I'm also trying to be done too. But we're just so close to holding your horses. We're almost there, folks. I really enjoy how they do the roof. Alright, sounds good. Well, it's probably going to be pretty soon. I just gotta finish building up this roof, and then it's the last bag. use some of these black shield pieces in this bottom section here. And then some the dark blue. Okay. We are so close. So close. And then I'm pretty sure I still just need to build the little horse chariot right after I finish the roof here. Sounds windy outside. I can hear it in here. Looks like there's a couple little broken shingles that they added into the build here, which is pretty cool. Oof, yes. Oh, that's. I didn't think of that. It's gonna go there. All right. Come on. Some of these pieces are just tough to click into place. There we go. And snap the ball joints together. Perfect. This just sits there. Oh, not like that. Oh shoot, I just put these. No wonder why I did that. It's because I put these on upside down. There we go. Now it will catch. There we go. Just like that. Sweet. And now we just build these little things to go on the roof to add even more decoration. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Oh, and we get to put it on. And yeah, the next bag we just build a little horse chariot then. I mean, I'm kind of talking to myself. Kind of am, kind of not. More or less just explaining what's all going on, since I know my camera's not the greatest around. There we go. We just gotta finish off with the little horse chariot. And our last two minifigures. Two black falcon knights. Oh, one of them is a girl. Good for them. Yeah. Last bag. As well as these amazing minifigures right here. With their nice shields. As well as there is helmets and an extra shield as well. Alright, let's just build up this little chariot real quick and then we will be done. There's even like a little hitch on this. Oh, I suppose it attaches to the horse. There's just some like picket fences right here too, I guess. All right. Brickmation Ben. Hello, welcome. Sadly, we are literally just about to finish up, but welcome. Complex new setup. Yeah, I changed up my whole room. Just so I could get a little bit more space in the room here. Oh yeah, Ben, what did they say? Better late than never. Yeah, that is true. I'm still happy that you came. Oh, so this just fits on just right. Does it not fit on like that? How does it fit on? Says that's how it's supposed to fit on. There we go. That was a little bit of a struggle. Actually, it's 150. I mean, yeah, I get where you're coming from, Ben, but I mean, it does have 2,000 pieces. And it's kind of like Pirates of Barracuda Bay, where it references the old classic sets too. Does the Blacksmith implies the existence of the Whitesmith? I don't know. Maybe. That's whack. Awesome set. Yes, this was a ton of fun to build, and it looks absolutely amazing. I'll try either tonight or tomorrow to kind of do like a close up so you guys can just be sure to see all the details if you haven't seen it already. I know that my web camera is not that great, but yeah, I'm thinking about maybe the Spring Lantern Festival Saturday. We'll see. Not too sure yet, but we can do that on Saturday. That might be something to do on Saturday. But yeah, so thank you everyone for coming out, stopping by. It was a ton of fun to build this. And I know, Ben, you just got here at the latest time possible, but hey, it's all right. Awesome stream. Thank you. Lego Space Dude. Thank you. But yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It was fun. Fun building this. This thing is in, like, it really does look amazing in person. I know my camera's not the greatest, so it probably doesn't pick up everything as good as I would like it to, but man, this set is really, really good. In about an hour, you'll hop on Rocket League. All right, I'll try to get on. I think I might be heading to the store, maybe. I don't know. But just studios or message me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It was a ton of fun. I'm gonna go get some lunch now. Well, it's almost dinner now, but but yeah. So thank you guys for all being here and stuff like that. It was a ton of fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, so I'll catch you guys maybe Saturday. Saturday with the another live stream. And then we can chat some more on there. But yeah, hope you guys all have a great day, and I'll catch you on the next one.